Okay, let's see if this is working. Just setting things up. I just need to put this in the right category. Let's see. Final Fantasy 14. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So, it's almost been a week since patch 6.3 came out, and due to prior work engagements, I can only play now. There are 3 things that I'm going to do. One is the MSQ, and then the Alliance raid, and then I'm going to finish it with just doing Tataru's quest, which actually I think that's a majority of the patch actually, besides all the other small details, which is fine. But I think it's time to start doing the MSQ. Once more onto the Void, which is in... where is this? Oh, we're just going to Razatan. So let's get out of here. Time to go see our dragon friend at the Megaduta. Look, it's like it's just me and 2 other people, or 1 other person rather. Ah, Cylindra. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall, in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Yastola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the Void once more. Yes, let us go. Excellent. I shall inform Yastola and Estinian, and then go collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier. I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuge and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. I think, well, she might be somewhere else now, but I remember after the 6.2? Whatever, the patch that, the previous MSQ, I think she was at the airship docks, unless that's what he's talking about. It says that she's on the bridge here? Yeah, last time she was in the airship docks. Oh, I should change. No, I'll change later. Let's go find Zero. See how she's enjoying the view. Actually, I don't think I've ever actually looked out on the view at this point. I think I've only been through this corridor a couple of times. Yeah, because you have to go out of your way to get here. Yo, how's the view?
Everyone is so carefree.
It is a time of peace after all.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger.
This scene would be more dramatic if it weren't raining right now, but I guess, or maybe it's better that way. I don't know.
Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
Because we were best friends. We only understood each other. Only he and I.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Going back to the void.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
All right, let's go back. Is there an easy way back? Maybe here? I can see the crystal. Ouch. Ouch. Good thing we can't fall from dying when we're out of combat. Let's go back to the Megaduta. I got her. Oh, this is the Daldvarshan.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it?
That's the dragon.
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdair.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemwald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
You could just say that she's down for a road trip.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods revel, lands tremble. Oh, that's it, I'm done? Is that it? It's not it. It's definitely not it. Let's go to Garlemald. By all accounts, Ashdaya is Golbez's prisoner, yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But that is a mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Yeah, let's go and find it. Let's go. Oh, they just warped me. That's cool. Free warp. I'm always down for free warps.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Oh no, they're here.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. They've taken steps towards forming an interim government, but it will be some time before any large-scale reconstruction effort can be carried out in earnest.
So we'll keep doing what we can until they can finally stand on their own. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing fine.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time.
Though you yourself helped them take one especially big step, didn't you? In vanquishing that blasphemy in the Tower of Babel? Thank you. I can only hope that your deed will help the people to find peace and closure.
But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
It's not a long time to explain. Her name's Zero, and we're looking for a dragon.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
Nah.
But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Yeah, I thought you were busy. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
She's fine.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants.
Reapers. It's always them.
The very same I believe you have mastered.
It's true. I have it at level 90.
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot, nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumoured to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Eulus may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Do I get another automatic transport? That would be nice. I do not. Gonna make me pay this time. Let's see, so is it Ilsebard? Camp Broken Glass. And they're right here. Alright. Tell me what you know. Oh, Cylinder. What a surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. No, we require information. Apologies if we interrupt, Julius, but there is a matter which we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the lapis manalis caverns. The scythe wielders forged pacts with Void Scent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Some lady in some hole in Ulda. Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there. My sister has been taken captive by Void Scent. I sensed her presence in this land, and have come to search. If Void Scent had been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking, and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulia Ingens, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting ceruleum tanks to Jatuna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Void Scent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. I got this. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. See, it is a road trip. want me to go? Out to the platform? Yeah, let's go to the platform. It looks like Alize is out here somewhere. There she is. Hey.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
Gonna be something like, do you need a reason to help people?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
Okay, it's something similar. Ish.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
He's like, but you didn't answer the
Right.
question. You still haven't answered it.
To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Yeah, it's weird. Makes no sense. Inconceivable. We should get back to it, but before we do... Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No. I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive. So let's speak with the first one we spot. Let's go into the cave. You, engineer. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, the contingent friends came along. Our friends are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay or return home, for that we're truly grateful. We're grateful you two. We're grateful to you too, Alize. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask you a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired. They one abandoned in Cerulean Ingans. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth. Yeah, the mammoth. That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often I used to come on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get one. If I can get your mammoth roaring again, it's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass, and we'll take it from there. So far, so good. Let's be on our way. Oh wait, do I even need to go? I can just go back. Let's see, where are they? And they're over here. Come back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. It is. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Alright. We have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand and guard for voice and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Cylindra? I guess so. How about you, Zero? I guess. We'll assist you as well. As payment for answering my question. No, she didn't answer the question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. She never answered the question. Alright, what fetch quest do you have for me? My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsabard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, it looks like you're with me then. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Elven Rime. Shall we? Oh, I'll get to punch things. Alright. Let's go punch things. I can punch things. I'm always ready to punch things. Over here. Where's the thing? Voidsent were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Voidsent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Displacing them. I'm making them homeless. Let's see. They're in this area somewhat. Well, here's an area. Actually, I see it over there. I think I have to search all the places, though. There's nothing here. So that's one. Let's see. Nope, I missed one over here. Get ready. About to get wrecked. All these guys are easy. Weak. Oh, I'm not done. Weak. Okay, let's go search this thing. No surprise there. It's nothing, because it wasn't purple. But this one's purple. Out so I can destroy you. You give me nothing. You're nothing. This is overkill. I won't even get to do my combo. Unless another one comes out. Nope. I don't even get to do my thing. Okay, let's go find Alize. She should be up here. Well, she got one thing.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Just don't overdo it, eh?
Oh? Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits?
No, no, you don't.
Still, I appreciate your concern. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
But I wanted to punch more things. Meanwhile, at Tertium.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphano. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Yeah, it's a little heavy. He just said hi. That's all he wanted to say was hello.
Oh.
See, he's like, that's heavy, man. That's heavy for a first greeting.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense.
No.
When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Oh, the pork bun.
Azim step-style dumplings. Butts, they call them. Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling, meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam.
Meat is the better kind.
We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
Oh, jam. Oh.
Just think of it as bread, all right?
It is definitely not bread, but that looks really good though. But why would you split them open? You just eat it.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
He's like, I guess it's okay.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
The spice.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Where's mine?
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alizé!
Let's take the money. I better be getting a pork bunny emote. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of void scent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But you stole the others. Anyone outside the tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I guess. I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. Okay. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You ask me to put my life on the line. Without substitute payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help. I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Nistola and the others, and assist with the evacuation. Yeah. Gonna punch more things, I hope. Oh, I am definitely punching more things. Tertium will be fine. Julius and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the void scent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you? I am always ready. Sometimes. Oh, there's several cutscenes? Oh, that's fine, I got time.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void scent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was void scent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with void scent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ah. Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Oh wait, do I get to play Zero? Am I going to be able to play Zero? Because it sounds like I'm going to play Zero. I might be playing Zero.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
It's Reaper time. Reaper time.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
Or maybe it's just a cutscene?
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Okay, no, I get to play her. Yeah. See, so combo, nightmare combo. Let's see, jumping attack, and AoE. Okay, so... Alright, here we go. Let's do it.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
This is kind of different from actual leaping.
More of them.
I guess we're just gonna hit the AoE button. That's what's happening right now. Just AoEs.
Still more.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Don't look at her. Don't look. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Something's up. Uh-oh. What are they doing? Wait, oh, do I need to stand in this? I do need to stand in it. Go to the next one. Can I attack these guys? That's good, it sounds like I do. This is fine. What is this button? Oh. Oh, crap. I'm fine. What is this button? Oh, never mind. It says sort bar. I don't need a sort bar. Oh, that's bad.
Not good.
So if I get hit, I'ma die. For the next one. Crap, oh crap.
I can't.
Oh. I think it was meant to do that? Yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
What is that? What are they doing? Are they channeling void powers? They must be.
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
Get up! Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
I'm here. I'ma punch things.
You? What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
You're not finished, Zero. Let's fight together. Only the power of friendship will prevail.
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Let's do it. Coordinate with your allies. What? I ain't coordinating with anybody.
Can you still fight?
Aye.
Press the attack!
Am I tanking? I think I'm tanking here. Uh-oh. Looks like the left here is going to go first, and then the right. Oh crap. Oh no! Oh, I'm stupid.
Just warming up!
My strength is spent.
What do you mean your strength is spent?
Get in the way.
Chin up! We'll get through this together!
Let's see, which one are they gonna choose?
Stay sharp!
Is Zero not okay? I was like, Zero, you gotta stand in one of them.
Watch out!
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
Where are you going? Oh, wrong button.
We must weather this together.
What does that mean? Are we standing together? Man, this guy thinks he's Diablos. Wasn't nearly as big.
I will repay this debt.
They're all standing here. They're all gonna start moving, right? I'm in so much pain. DPS should not be tanking. Where are you going? Oh. Oh crap.
This has gone on long enough. I will finish it. Now!
You're gonna do something now, Zero? Do it. Oh crap, I gotta stop these guys. Gotta stab him. Can't. Oh, she's charging. Okay, I see it. So hopefully this is what gets rid of the crystals. I just have to keep attacking them. Should be fine.
I am your end.
Alright. Do it.
Well done.
No, that was actually pretty cool. I like that fight.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Eulus to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
The people of Garlemald thank you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Alright, are we ready to go to the mountains yet? Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Julius has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those Voidsen on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one booze would suffice, I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Nah. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Just take... skill speed. Alphino, please tell me that the bike is ready. As Alize said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight. Yet she risked her life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. By taking stock, you mean just standing right here? Well, I'm just gonna stand here then. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, there are many still alive because of you, those soldiers not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void scent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void scent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alize, Cylindra, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void scent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate lapis manalis, as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vitraz, with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean Ignis? Finally, a chance to go on the effect. No, she just wants to ride the snowcraft. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Oh no. She isn't asking for payment. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me. A compulsion. A desire to act. That has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to. And to that end, I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the void scent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the void scent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Alright, let's go... Where's the snow thing at? Oh, it's way over there. Wrong way. Gotta get out of this subway. And then we go south. Gonna be a little bit of a flight. It's a good thing I can fly. This snowmobile better be amazing. We did wait a few quests to get it. Actually, does this lead to the 4-man dungeon? I think it does. Probably. It has to. Where else would it take me? Right over here somewhere. Right here. Where's the snowplow? Or mobile? There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than anticipated. The mammoth's ready for snow once more. You can leave the pilot into me too. It'd be my pleasure to get you where you need to... Wait, it needs a pilot? You are too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Okay, now that is a 4-man dungeon. Okay. I think I'll just stay monk for now. Why the heck not? Let's go with NPCs. Oh. Cool. Is this window still broken? No, it's not. Before it was. The last time they introduced this, like, that button wasn't working. That's a big snowmobile. Alright, let's do it.
Out of my way!
The only thing I don't like about fighting with NPCs is that they never use AoEs. It's always just single target. So it always feels like it's going slower than it could.
Out of my way!
So I guess that's the way it is. I'll just take it easy and just enjoy it, I guess. It's really out of my hands.
will hurt.
Me? Why me? Someone else. I'm busy here, punching your thighs. Going to the left here?
This will hurt.
Well, even though they don't do AoEs, they do have really strong single target attacks that they start doing near the end of fights, which is, I guess, to compensate for them not doing AoEs. Is this the right way? No, it's not. Just you two? The first boss, albeit. Something's happening. It's cool. Oh. Would have been nice if they could pull that point into the center. Right slam. Nice.
You cannot stop us!
Are we looking away? Why are we looking away? Uh-oh. I get up on over here? Oh crap. Let me get over here.
That's far enough.
Right slam again. Oh crap, crap. Left slam. Punch harder. Punch harder.
I am of the first brood.
Oh, okay. That was fine. Guess we're going in here.
Out of my way.
I probably could have saved that for the next pack. Should have done that. The treasure coffer.
Out of my way.
Only the NPCs could AoE. Let's see. notice, faded records, treasures over there. I don't want to put a damage meter for like an NPC run. Like, I want to know what the scale of damage actually is. It just feels slow all the time. Maybe it's just me. Soul Scythe. Where is he going? Fine.
You cannot stop us!
Good thing I've seen that sign before.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Oh crap. Is this it? No. So 1, 2. We're gonna move? Yeah. That makes sense. Oh crap, oh crap.
I am of the first brood!
No, keep attacking. Keep attacking. Probably would have been nice to have range for that one. To knock off that last 0.5%. Oh. Okay. Down we go. Attack Varshan. I did the wrong combo. Very bad. Don't ever do that. Don't ever mess up on monk combos. One thing that the tank NPC does better than actual people is that he gathers them up so the enemies are close together. Which is funny that an AI can do it, not a person can do it. I actually forgot to open up the treasure chest from a little while, a couple of fights ago, I think. Not that it matters, I guess.
This will hurt. That's far enough.
Who's attacking this one? He's almost dead already too. Is this the last boss? What's going on here? Why is everything on fire? There's a lot happening right now.
I am of the first brood!
Okay, that looks like the final boss. was weird. I think my audio just went out of sync. Let me refresh it. I hope that fixes it. Otherwise I'm gonna be upset. So I still got a couple hours to go.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Yeah, Voidson can talk. Let's see what this guy does. Alright, Varshan, get in there.
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint! No mercy! Brace yourselves! There! I bring my all to bear!
Uh-oh. Just gotta stand where Zero's at. Oh crap, oh crap.
Darkness take you!
Drink deep of blackest terror!
They're going... okay.
I am of the first brood! I wonder how you'll taste.
I'm gonna get squished. Wait, what? What? Did we not stack? Did they not get on me? Come on. I thought they were on me. Well, that's dumb. Can we put this stack on someone else next time? I'll have to look at that and see if I was actually... So I wasn't... Because normally NPCs come to you, so I don't know if they were standing at like a pre-designated position for the stack. But I thought I saw something go in my direction. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'll look closer this time. I shouldn't have died in the stack. Alright, Varshan. Do it. Do it. Just go.
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint! Brace yourselves! I bring my all to bear!
Okay. So this time I don't have the dot on me.
Drink deep of blackest terror!
Someone gonna stand exactly where they're at, because there's a thing that drops on them.
I am of the first brood.
Well, last time it did anyway.
I wonder how you'll taste.
Okay, so they are in a predesignated position. Okay, I didn't see that. That's... It didn't come to me before.
Battle the soul
That,
when the appetite.
that makes sense.
Out of my way.
Hey, hey. What's happening?
I am of the first brood.
Where's he going? Where's he going?
I have you.
No, don't run away.
No more games. Be swallowed by the tide. What? I am of the first right. How do you like this?
Blade cleaver. Uh-oh. This is probably a very troublesome mechanic for a regular party. People just shooting each other with lasers.
Good, good. A fitting flow.
Where are they going? Where are they going?
I am of the first brood. Why are you still alive?
That's a good question. Now we limit break. Or actually, never mind, I should have did it before. We did it. Is he gonna talk now? He didn't disappear, so he must have something to say. Let's see, where's the treasure? I'll just take this and be on my way, sir.
Tell me one thing, Kanyatso. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters, What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fade with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
So we got her eye, right?
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
I think our options are to wait until patch 6.4. Oh, we have discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. The gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Although, elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an Archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Aleg, Emperor Zonde created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by the Great Worm's Eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Cylindra's vision, Golbez let his Archfiends feed upon Ashdaya's ether. If he has also taken an eye to open this gate, it does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ashdaya vanished into the void. And while their overreaching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Kanyatso's plan in it and that he had finished? All good questions. All good questions for another patch. Alright, Varshan. We going back home? Oh, Ajdaya, what has become of you? That even your eyes should be so spent of ether. I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer. But how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Ritra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. Is Justinian talking? He's right here. You were right. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alizé back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. I guess let's go back to... where are we going? Is it just at the end of the tunnel? Okay. I guess they want me to go just back. I guess I'm going to the end of the tunnel. I don't know why I have to go up this... go backwards. Unless something's about to happen. That could be the only reason. I guess I'm just going to enjoy the sights and sounds of this cavern while I jog my way over to Alphino. Yeah. Alright, Alphino. What do you got? Don't see Ritra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of void scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the cerulean spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel will keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we were about to return to the spring. If you've a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Istola mind helping us with the search, then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring, and then back to the snowcraft once you fill them with ceruleum. Oh, we're doing good things now. Okay. Look, it's mostly concentrated in this area, so I'm just gonna get whatever I can get. You find a good barrel? Will this be solid enough? No. Let's see, did I see another thing? Nope. Dilapidated barrel. Nope, not good enough. What do you have to say, Istola? It is a welcome change to have Zero helping of her own volition. Perhaps she's finally beginning to trust us. I do want to talk to Zero, wherever she may be. Poked barrel. I should have just went for the sturdy barrel. Okay, well suited. Well suited for ceruleum. It's good. It's good. Fill the leak-proof container with ceruleum at the stream spring. I don't know if it's leak-proof. It's sturdy, but I don't think it's leak-proof. Giving this barrel too much credit. Where is Zero? Unless Zero's already here. He has to be at the spring with Estinian is what I'm guessing. Right? Maybe? There's no Estinian, but there's definitely a Zero. We just need to carry this liquid fire to the snowcraft. Sounds simple enough. Yeah, liquid fire. Not a big deal. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Estinian is already sent to the rest, seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others asked that I remain here in the event they find more. Okay. Is this really a snow craft? I guess, maybe. Crafts are big things. And then, now what? Go back in? You want me to go back in? Oh, there's a Estinian. Estinian and I don't need to talk. We already know. We're looking eye to eye. We know what's going on.
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ajdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ajdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Oh no, I think she's in it for the pork buns. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. Thanks. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Until next time. Till next time. Alright, Zero. What do you got to say? Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters here have been settled, yes. But first we should return to Radatan to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Megaduta. What he means is that we're gonna prepare until... won't be prepared until the next patch. Let's go. Let's go to Megaduta.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Oh, we're doing it. Okay. Or we're not.
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
That can't be good. It's in town, I think. Or outside, I guess.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared, but we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait! You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I'll see to the fiend. Let me handle it.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Just Zero and I? Okay. This must be the trial, I'm guessing. We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? We split up and make inquiries. Seek help from the locals. If you think it's best, then very well. So where to then? The Great Burke and the encampment at the Hamsa Hatchery? If both places are to the north, then the people there may have indeed seen something. Very well. I will head to the Great Work and leave the encampment to you. Okay. I'm gonna fly there. You can run if you want. It should be farther north. And I was so convinced that we were going to restore the hatchery, but we did not. And I am sad that we won't be making the hatchery, because that means I don't get the mount. Hey you, what, did you see anything? Saw the light over at Buffalo Remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We'll continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know, okay? I came here to learn stuff, not you. Well, you. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the bluff-flow remnants before heading north, did you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of the Khadga. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. That didn't really help. Okay, what about you? I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Buffalo Remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? I'm here for information. Indeed. A friend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Khadga? By the sisters. Had I learned of this sooner, never mind. There is no time to waste. We'll take the money. Oh, are we going to that? Oh. 'Cause that'd be cool if we go there. Confound it. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Khadgar? Or Khadga? Not Khadgar. This is not Azeroth. What? You mean go to there to investigate? Yeah. Then again, you are the most capable of defending yourself. As you wish, you will leave this in your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Khadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Kentanu, for example, he has worked there for the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. Like, this mountain has... I've always wondered what this thing is for the entire expansion so far. And I always wondered, like, if we were ever gonna do anything there, or if it was just part of the scenery. But it looks like we might actually go there. Which is cool, if only for an instance. Hey, tell me about the mountain paths. I know you know them. Want to climb Khadga? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you are determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Sramul? He climbed like a langur, and he might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. Okay. You, tell me the not gentlest path. How to reach the top of Khadga? After what has happened? That should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions, I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright? Sure. I should probably change, though.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
I think I need to change to machinist. Uh-oh. It's got two different stockings on each leg. It's bad news.
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
Are you the one who destroyed the treasure vault?
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire. A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled.
Man, he's probably lying.
Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Okay, bye. See you soon. Okay. So even though I don't remember the rotation very well anymore, I do want to do machinist. Oh wait. I need to repair my stuff. Alright, alright. I don't remember, but I'll try my best. Mount ordeals, huh? Let's see what happens. I guess I could go in his tank, but I wouldn't die so easily from every mechanic I failed to do. I guess I could. It might be better, actually, now that I think about it. But would the wait be longer? I don't know. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it. But then they might make me main tank it too. If the other person doesn't. There's a toss-up. Well, see what happens. That could have been me. I could have been that one DPS.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come,
Oh no, there's no edge. Gunbreaker already has his thing up, so that's great. And somebody has a triangle. I don't know, I don't really trust triangles. I don't trust the Dorito. Alright, mark the tank so I know where he's at. Better not take off that stance. You better just go in there right now. Go in there. I wonder if they know that their stance is up. Like, you got your stance up. You better, if you're not gonna do it, you better turn it off. Like, are they AFK or what?
The archfiend of fire has no equal. The glory of fire.
Facing this direction. I don't know what's happening. Uh-oh.
Flames to lick at your heels.
What the heck? I don't like what's happening.
Darkest flames to me.
And what's the...
Naught but ash will remain.
Okay. Thing's easy enough. Can do that. I probably could have done this as DPS. I think I would have been fine. Oh, that was not the right button.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Uh-oh. Oh crap. Oh, oh. It's not good, not good, not good.
Darkest flames to me.
Please don't hit me. Oh no!
Naught but ash will remain.
I'm so sorry. Oh crap. Oh crap.
All will burn!
This better be a magic attack.
Allow me to show you real flame.
Yeah, that was magic.
You've strength worthy enough of pride.
This guy sounds like Thancred.
Will it be enough?
I think it's Thancred.
I am one with the flame. You are the first to behold this form.
That's not true. I've seen Sephiroth before.
The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
Oh.
To ashes with you. Come, O dark.
That was pretty cool. Required the tank to be a little bit calm.
I shall tear you asunder.
I probably could have maintained this just fine. Or DPS'd. But these turntables, they scare me. Alright, so it's gonna turn to the left. Oh no! Oh no!
Darkest flames to me!
Okay, I get it. I get it. I actually get it now. So it's gonna turn. Gonna go over there. I think they're all gonna get. No, I'm not. I'm not.
Naught but ash.
Okay, I get it. Sort of get it.
Burn!
I think I just stay here for a second. Yeah. This is fine. He's not happy.
Destruction incarnate! The flames rise higher!
Great. Fantastic. We did it. I should do something for a healer. There, oh, he left. Other healer gets it. Fine. Whatever. Tell me your story, Rubicante.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
What does your leader seek?
You would know my lord's true purpose. Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
Did he just initiate the echo? Can they do that?
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14.
Oh, he knows. He knows about the shards.
There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
So that's the true goal. So they're trying to figure out how to go to another world.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
I mean, if you think about it, this is actually the Ascian's fault for making the 13th what it is. We're still dealing with their problems.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
Oh, we already fixed that. He's talking about the first. Like, we already fixed that. He did not get the memo. This is the part where I tell him, like, hey, you know, I already fixed that problem.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Why is it always the moon? Why are you telling us this? Because it's a trap.
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Like, their story's really similar to the Ascians, because for the Ascians, like, you know, they had to deal with a calamity that was out of their control. And their solution, after a time, was to put everything back together, which would sacrifice everyone. In this case, though, it's because of the Ascians that the people of the 13th were turned into the Voidsent. And their solution is just find another world. That's what they can do. That's what's within their means. Alright, Zero. My inquiries have delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see, and I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. Oh, we'll figure it out. Don't you worry. There's nothing more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Has there been a word from Istol and the others? No. I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. We should return to the Megaduta and rejoin the others. Can you teleport me there? I guess not. So I'll just go myself. Fine. Whatever. Megaduta. Now at the end? Because there's no way we're going back into the void now after all of that. It's good to see you both returned hale and whole. Your friends arrived not too long ago, and are already with the satrap. Shall I show you in? Yes, show me in.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
I didn't die.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
How do we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Hey, bye. Have fun in the library.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Your stroller alone will be much more than a match for those books.
I don't doubt it. She's a veritable researcher of light.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th?
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Okay. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Thavnir been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me to rediscover hope, and the sight of my sister's left eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate to Azadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the world, to the void, and together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme, but no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. It's great. Oh, their moon is red. Is it the moon? That don't look like a moon. It is the moon.
Cagnazzo and Rubicante have joined with the great flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
It's a pretty dead world.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Beyond closed gates awaits your foe, where no path leads and none may go. I did it. I did it. Okay. So, which means the next thing I want to do is the Alliance quest. The new Alliance thing. So I have to go to Mordona. Let's go to Mordona, which is here. Let's see, where's the quest? It's this way. There it is. Let's do it. I'm back, Derek. Take me back to the gods. If you've come to ask about developments in our Phantom Realm investigation, then your timing couldn't be better. A short while ago, I received word from Graatia. He and Kryl have completed their preparations in Sharlayan and are ready to resume fieldwork. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let's await them together, shall we? It's fine with me. Ah, there they are. What is that on his back? Yeah, what in heavens are you carrying? This, my friends, is the latest technological marvel to come out of Sharlayan. I give you the etheric Okay, an etheric analyzer? That's what your stola is. Holding it thus, you can take measure of the ambient ether, whose waveform is then recorded by the etheric transcriber at the back. This provides us the detailed data of the environment, which we can study at our leisure. As you know, the Phantom Realms are hidden by illusions. In order to ascertain their nature, I suggested to Kryl that we record the data with proper equipment. Alas, said equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Raha has done well to bring it here in one piece, and as expensive as it doubtless is, I hope we can return it to in the same condition. Return it? They stole it, right? Yes, to the Forum. In approving our investigation, they granted us the use of this device in addition to their financial backing. Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the Forum has faith in our endeavors. Thus did the approval notice to Claire, I'm proud to say. We owe much of this goodwill to the Scions, yourself not least of all. It's great. That being said, we can't depend on the Forum indefinitely. No, we must stand on our own 2 feet again. and it begins with our efforts in this investigation. Sure. The 12 are meant to be Eorzea's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could it possibly be that motivates them? In treating with them earnestly, I am hopeful that we will find the answer. Well, we shouldn't keep Snogiem waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in the Omphalos. Omphalos? Words I will never know how to pronounce. And Groha needs to work out. Quest accepted. Let's go get that raid. It's right here. To the Omphalos. We're back. Welcome back. Well now, if that isn't the etheric analyzer, you've done well to get a hold of it. Indeed. We're duly grateful to the Forum for the loan. It's no small thing to be lugging around, but I've always wanted to try it. If you are ready, Raha, you may proceed with measuring the ether in the Phantom Realm. Cylindra, please assist him, will you? Yeah, he's gonna need it. In the meantime, I have a mind to further examine the monument with Snogiem? How does that sound? Like a plan. As a matter of fact, I've already done a little bit of work on that front. As you previously determined, the monument harbors some manner of magic, and this magic, I've since found, takes the form of an epigraph? By consulting Professors Rurusha and Namono, Charlian's foremost experts in the field of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. Oh yes, most startling discovery. Please tell us. That is, the epigraph is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. Great. Wonderful. So you didn't make a discovery. Ah, but see, establish what one doesn't know is also an important step in research. Actually, that's true. That's true. I can't argue with that. For a blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown. If we can but fill in the missing information, it should be possible to make sense of it. But where do we even begin looking for such information? Why, we ask the gods themselves, of course. Of course. By giving them the battle they desire, we're doing them a favor, are we not? That being the case, I dare say they would grace us with their presence if called. Please, come with me. I mean, if they want me to smack them, I'll smack them. Oh, the things I would ask them if they really did appear. They are going to appear. Like right now, right? Now, going by astrology, the heaven of Earth should be the next to open. And it just so happens I know the perfect incantation for this purpose. It's gonna be something really weird, isn't it? Open Montoi. A time-honored charm passed down in Gridania, or whose patron is Nofika, one of the deities said to dwell in the heaven of Earth. Come, everyone, say it with me. Are you looking at me? You all gotta do it. Open Montoi. We did it. What delightful children you are. I have too desired to speak with you. Oh. By the 12, it's her. It's really her. She looks precisely as depicted in legend. Amazing. It's an honor to meet you, Nofika. If I may, what is that you wish to speak about? You seek to decipher the monument, do you not? If you face more of us in battle, I shall, myself included, we shall grant you the key to unlocking that mystery. Wonderful. We would of course be much obliged for such a gift, but are you certain? The gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets. Closely we have watched you from our respective sanctums, watched as you faced us and pursued the truth with pure hearts and minds. In light of what we have seen, we have concluded thus. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, you would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us fulfill our heart's desire, and so too shall we grant you yours. I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. Well, who would say no to that? All right, let's get started. The original plan was to revisit the heavens of lightning and fire, but I believe all would agree that we should prioritize Nofika's invitation. I certainly hope so. Well, Snowgun, your charm did the trick. The way to another heaven lies open, and beyond it the truth of the monument. I can scarcely wait to pore over the etheric data. Ra, Cylindra, I leave it in your capable hands. Alright. As for you, Derek, may we rely on your guidance once more? No. No! Now that we know what awaits, I do not feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, I would only be a burden. As you wish, of course. We can still count on you to pray for our friends, though, right? No? Okay. I'm glad that I can join you this time, Cylindra. Encumbered as I might be with the analyzer, I fear I won't be able to assist in battle, but I shall do my part and secure the data we need. Great. Do whatever you want, man. Unlock. Unlock. Euphrosyne, I think is the way to say it. It's my good guess. Alright. Time to do this. Oh wait, should I? Actually, this is fine. I'll go in the dark. It's fine. I apologize to the party that I'm a part of. Nothing needs repairs. Man, I hope the secret to this phantom realm is as good as they think it is. It might be special, it might not be. Who really knows? Oh crap, 28 minutes. I guess I shouldn't be a tank. I should be a machinist. That's what I should be. There we go. 5 minutes. I ain't gonna wait a half hour to be a tank. The diffusion of responsibility is not worth 28 minutes. That's better. That just means I'm just gonna be dead. A lot of dead mechanics. There she is.
At last the time has come.
Oh, like there's literally like not much of a walk. It's just she's right there. So this alliance raid has already been out for a week, which means I'm probably the one who's going to be dying a lot. I'll just have to guess and do my best.
Prove to me life's resolve. No true abundance. Feel you the heartbeat of the land.
Something happening?
Nourish soil.
I guess it's going to be in this time. Okay, making some good guesses so far. Uh-oh.
Let life flower and flourish.
Yeah, this should be in, right? This should be out. Oh. I did not see the direction push thing. There's a lot of damage going out.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
Uh-oh. What's happening? So it looks like we need to be in the color of what's about to get hit, about to get struck with. That's what it seems like.
My heart rejoices for our union.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, I actually dodged that. Oh, nope, didn't dodge this one. There was 3 mechanics. Good thing I'm still invincible.
Bow down like the willow. Beyond adversity lies strength.
This sounds like Yastola's voice. It has to be. Wait, blue first. And yellow. And blue. And yellow again. Yellow again. And blue again. And then a stack. Uh-oh. Tank Buster. I'm doing so bad.
Good children, be strong for what awaits.
Okay. Let's see what she gave us. Helms? It's alright. I should probably skip on those.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
Oh. That's it? Okay. Well, another pack. That's fine, I guess. Oh. That's a triple tank buster. Who's next? Who's this guy? What's his name? I can't select him yet. Who is it?
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
It's two gods.
'Tis only fitting that we face you together.
Okay.
I will spin your fate.
Something is happening. What is happening? I'm just gonna...
Have you the strength to defy fate.
The sands of time are mine to command.
Uh-oh. I don't know what the time thing does. Okay. Seems mostly harmless for now until the mechanics stack.
I shall measure your work. Surrender to my power.
Uh-oh. Something's happening. Oh, don't cross the purple.
Divine.
Oh. This is bad. This is bad.
Pray to the stars on high.
1, 2, 3. So something bad is happening. Okay. That's why everyone was standing next to it. I'm doing so bad with my damage. So it says, if not continuously in motion. Okay. So blue is always in motion. So far this has been okay. Oh crap. Oh crap. Did I cross the purple? Wait, is this the wrong one? Oh, it's in reverse. Not so bad. Mostly because there are other people who have already done it. And I can just guess.
Bear witness to the Keeper's might.
Have to stay still and about. I thought I had more time on that.
Show me everything.
there a way to avoid the damage from the drop, or just avoid the drop altogether? Oh, I bet it's the purple thing. That's what the purple's for, I bet. Well, this is fine. I've seen most of the mechanics already now. That's fine. I'm just gonna respawn.
Long have I awaited this moment.
I'll come back. Why not? Who cares? Who cares? Actually, I'm probably gonna die anyway. I didn't die. It's good.
This too is fate.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
Who's this for? Bending? Ooh. Too bad I can't, like, does the dye change the color? Oh, the dye changes the color. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, I'm not paying attention, not paying attention. Sorry, guys. Sorry to all the people here. Oh, crap. That was totally me. Let me see, what are the... Ooh. It's for healers. That's nice. I do want to see the bodies, though. I can always come back for that later. I want to see the body drops. Oh, Halone. Well, I like her. She's cool.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit. Piercing spear drinks deep of raging blizzards.
Oh, it's behind her. Oh, no, it's not behind her.
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Oh. She does the pattern first, and then does it. I got it. Oh no, that's a lot to ask. I guess so was Diablos over in, what's its face?
must do better than that against me.
Sorry. Now what? I don't know, it seems like she's the coolest one so far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Oh no! This would suck as melee.
Victory must be seized with one's own hands.
Yeah, I'm in C, so this should be C right here. And nobody, like half of the people here are not in C. Oh crap, it's gonna start turning. Okay, it's fine.
In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine is the Aegis.
Yeah, she's definitely the coolest one.
Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
Oh crap! Oh, none of it's me, so it's fine.
There is no retreat, only
crap.
victory or defeat.
Okay, I waited this time, so I didn't get hit by the ice.
Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
So it's gonna be okay. So it's gonna stay in. So 1, 2 out, and then to this side over here. Oh crap! I need to get out. I got hit, but the point is that I lived. Oh crap. I'm not using any of my resources. The damage being lost. Oh crap, oh crap.
All piercing spear drink deep of raging blizzards.
Okay, it's gonna be in, then this side, and out. Got it. Got it.
For glory, you must
So
be
one,
prepared to render your all.
2, out. I got it. Sort of. Kinda, sort of.
You must do better than
Oh,
that
crap.
against me.
I'm dead, I think. Yep.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Thought after a week people would have become better, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I'm dead. I'm very dead. Oh no, I'm not.
Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
Okay, so out. Oh. I'm getting it. Behind C, so C should be over here. Not that anyone from C is here. It's like no one on this one. Well, at least we didn't wipe. So that's the good thing.
Well fought. Your next test awaits.
Alright, let's look at the armor and hope that I don't run into some ads while I do that. This is the monk and samurai? I don't know about that one. This is cool. Oh, are we over at the last one? It's only 3? That was 3, right? Oh no, 2, because one was 5, was 2 was 2 of them actually. Menfina.
Come bathe in the moon's tender glow.
Okay. Well, let's pass on. Let's see about these shoes. They didn't look cool at all. No, they're just shoes. They're just shoes. Alright, time to die some more.
Bear to me your lover's heart.
I'm supposed to do this, and then
Behold my power.
what's everyone doing? What's everyone doing? Why is everyone going to the side? That's why.
'Tis naught I cannot handle. Is it too much for mortals, I wonder?
Why does this song sound like it's like from Sailor Moon or something?
Prepare yourselves. Oh, King of Ice, have mercy upon them!
I'm doing better here than the last fight. Uh-oh. Why is everyone standing? I don't know if this is correct. Oh crap. I'm not gonna make it. Or am I gonna make it? Oh. I'm not gonna make the next hit. If I take another hit, I'm dead. You supposed to attack these? Look like they're giving her power. Something's happening. Should we be here? There's a doggy here. Is the doggy carrying her?
Let's delight in the simple things.
Oh. Oh. I hope this is right. My damage is so bad. Okay. I want to say that this is the right spot. Oh crap. Proximity. Oh. Oh. Right here. I hope this is it.
You're always in my heart.
So the ones that are already at the half moon are gonna go, yeah. Crap. So I should be right here? Yeah. This is fine. I was having a hard time with the last fight. Luckily they aren't tricking us with the scales like before. Oh. And then we go to the right over here. The dog's about to do stuff. This one's fine.
I'll accept this, my darlings.
That was fine. I didn't die.
Our dreams may yet become reality. Thank you.
It's complete. Okay, let's see what we got. Another... This is the tank? Oh. Oh. What is this one? Ooh. You know what? I'll roll for it and see if no one wants it. Armlets of healing. The armlets look cool too. Pass on this. Need on this. I don't have any of the cards yet, so maybe I'll get a card. Give it to the healer. A healer. I'm not gonna get a card. Am I gonna get anything? I got nothing. Of course. You're both safe, thank goodness. You have the data then? Wonderful, wonderful. I don't suppose I could do the honors and replace the transcriber cartridge. I've always wanted to take a closer look. Like, sure, take it off my back. Or don't. Take care of removing it now. We don't want anything to happen to the data. Just gonna press erase by accident. Come to me, O knowledge divine. Come to me. She's gonna mess up. She's gonna mess up. Alright, the cartridge is safe. Don't drop it. Let's finish the test before there are any other surprises. Have our gratitude for bringing us closer to achieving our dream. Oh, Athic, must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. You hear, Nofika? Have you not sufficiently amused yourself with the mortals? Not nearly. I would talk to them some more. Nofika promised you the key to deciphering the monument, did she not? Yeah, that's correct. Then you would do well to hold in your minds that which harbors information. What? Come now, brother. You need to speak plainer than that. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. To clarify, we shall create the objects you need, but your assistance is required to give them form. Worry not, appearance has no effect on function. Just try and imagine that in which in your minds is used to hold information. That's exactly what he just said. I don't know what that means. A book? Imagine a book? Oh, I get a cell phone. These instruments shall be useful in your quest. I already have a cell phone. Across Eorzea lie eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the words of the monument. By holding an instrument out to a stone, it will take that information onto itself. We scattered these stones across the realm that mortals would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, it would seem you have found an alternate uses for them as objects of worship. You mean for getting married? Could they be the marks of the 12? They are, aren't they? Oh, to think they harbored information on the gods. It seems we have our next destinations. Aside from the 3 city-states, I believe the marks are located in Korthus and Mordona. I propose we split up, the quicker to finish the task. I wish to come... Wait. Okay. I mean, that's fine if she wants to come, if she can. No, Menfina, 'twould not to burden these children's... No, it's not a burden. She's fine. After all this time, we finally had the chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them up close, and we're not like to have another. I must say, I share Menfina's view. Yes, let's bring Halone. Even you, Halone? I'd like to learn about you too, and I believe I shall speak for all of us. By all means, let us travel. How are we going to travel? They're giant. Music to my ears. We shall watch over you and see that you safely reach your destination. Wait. Not so... Oh, that's how they're gonna... Okay, I get it. They're gonna turn into animals. Great. Did you think we could not go frolicking without us? The others have our domain well in hand, so we are coming... Okay, so we're bringing our animal friends. Well now, far be it from us to stop you. Let us assume our disguises too, and then each choose a mortal to accompany. Please let it be something inconspicuous. So everybody gets an animal friend. Well, who do I get? I believe my destination is Thanalan. Then it's Lenosha for Raha, the 12's Wood for Kryl, and last but not least, Mordona and Kurthis for Derek and Cylindra. Wait, does that mean if I get Wait, no. If I get Kurthis, does that mean I get Halone? I shall be fine. You needn't worry. I guess, yeah, Halone's coming with me, right? Others will remain to keep watch over our domain. You needn't worry on our account. We're divided by the gods' selections, but why do you suppose the two of us were grouped together? I don't know. Why? Because you make the most intriguing pair. The gods' felling hero and the world's faring explorer. Okay. I shall relish the chance to learn about both of you. Now then, the others have already set forth, let us do the same. Aside from my own mark, I believe we'll find those of Thaliak and Halone in Mordona and Kurthis. This is just a regular Opo. Oh my, what an adorable creature. Delighted to meet you, little one. It seems you want to join us too. What an unusual company this has become. The gods truly know no inhibition. Forgive me, Cylindra, I couldn't have anticipated this turn of events. It's fine. It was always going to turn into a Disney movie at some point. Alright, let's do this. Come, animal friends. Let us seek the stones. What are we waiting for? Let us seek out the marks at once. Yes, no need to be hasty. Well then. It's Thaliak, just outside Mordona. Well, good thing I have a quest log to tell me where it is. Right? I think I can actually just exit, and then it should just be right outside. Well, by right outside, maybe way over here. Let's go check it out. Now then, we're to hold out an instrument to the stone. Would you care to do the honors here, Cylindra? I'll use my cell phone. The instrument vibrates rapidly. It is done. The information held in the stone has been etched. As Althix said, these stones are eternal. No matter their shape or location, their nature is unchanging. Together with the monument in the omphalos, they have remained the same since time immemorial. 'Twas the love that men bear for us, and we for the star, that compelled us to create the monument and the stones. And though men do not know the truth of the stones, they offer them prayer. This act is a manifestation of your bond with us, while the stones are a manifestation of our bond with the star. And so by praying to the stones, you effectively cultivate a bond between yourselves and us and the star. Delightful, is it not? Though we appreciate your eagerness to talk, perhaps we should save some conversation for the destinations to come. If we linger too long in any one place, we are liable to be late to reconvene with the others. Let us make for the central highlands of Kurthus. Within the Fury's gaze, my own mark awaits. They're talking about the love of the star, and the only other person who talks about that is, Hydaelyn. So I wonder if they know Hydaelyn then. They must know Hydaelyn. Let's see. I don't know if this was the fastest way. I don't think it is. Yeah, I'm guessing these people have some relation to Hydaelyn because they have to. They must. Why is this mountain so big? Why is it in my way? Actually, what's all this metallic stuff? Oh. Can't see nothing. I gotta go down. I think there's exactly one side quest that takes you all to this far corner. Or was there an MSQ quest that takes you over here? I forget. I do know that there is a side quest here. Not this one, but a different one. There's a stone in here. Okay. Here it is, the mark of the Fury. You want to do to burden you constantly. Shall I extract the information this time? Yeah, go ahead. Looking back, Halone, you've grown noticeably more imposing this past millennium. There are also more statues in the Heaven of Ice. Oh, but an idea occurs to me, Cylindra. This time I want you to share what you know about the worship of Halone. I dare say it will be interesting to hear what mankind thinks of her from your perspective. They think she's a man. Let's see. I mean, you do hear her name in battle a lot. Ah, yes. Ever did I feel the people's fervent desire to be strong, that they might protect that which they hold dear. Well, how very fascinating. 'Tis a fine thing indeed to hear directly from mortals. Still, as much as Halone loves her children, It troubled her to see them at war with the dragons, to see those who share the star spill each other's blood. As you should well know, Menfina, this isn't our place to judge the faith of mortals. Even when we lend them our aid, we must refrain from intervening in their affairs. Lest there be any doubt, mankind's faith in us is mankind's alone. By your prayers, our forms are become that which they need to be. Apologies for the wait. Acquired the information, have you? Excellent. Let us proceed to the next mark. Mine. As I recall, it lies near the Steel Vigil, by the cliff west of the entrance. Follow me. She seems excited. I guess it's hers. That seems a bit too convenient, though, in that whatever you pray for, the form they take is whatever mankind wants it to be, or wants them to be. Seems a little bit too convenient for faith. That's kind of what faith is, though. Faith is whatever you want it to be. Although, there are swaths of people that think whatever they give it, whatever form they give it, is truth. I mean, it's really just human machinations. Not that it's bad. People can believe whatever they want to believe. It's only when they start to oppress other people with it is when it starts to become not bad, or not good. Believe whatever you want to, just don't give everyone a hard time when someone else doesn't. I am going the right direction, right? No. This is the dusk vigil, right? Steel vigil. I'm in the wrong direction. Let's see. Go north. Oh, the stone's right here? I've walked past this place more than a few times. I think. Where is it? Is it right here? Well, it's just ahead. Let's wait for the others. Okay. Oh, okay, so it is here. Someone's praying. How delightful to see one of my faithful children. Oh, benevolent goddess, grant me deliverance, I beseech you. Save... well, she's right here. She's right behind you. You're the one who was hunting down the lambs of Dalamud. I don't remember what you're talking about. I knew it. Knew you wouldn't stop till you've dealt with every last one of us. And now you've come for me. Ah, to think that this is her will. It's not. She's right here. The lambs of Dalamud. They are the cult that appeared prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, are they not? In the name of their faith, they abducted and sacrificed innocent souls, and did not fear death. He seems to be fearing it right now. I've committed no crimes, I swear it. Menfina is my witness. She's right here. In the beginning, we simply prayed to the twin moons, for Dalamud to one day shepherd our souls to the bosom of his madness, mistress. But it all changed when Dalamud began turning red. More and more of us began believing that he was our savior, that we must prove our loyalty with our lives. else we would suffer eternal damnation. So that's how your group took on its fanatical ways, and came to be branded as a dangerous cult. And at some point I assumed you were tasked with hunting them down. I used to be a merchant of Wuda, but timid as I am, I struggle to survive in that cutthroat world. That's why I turned to Menfina. I wanted to bask in her gentle acceptance and gain courage from her strong and faithful hound, that they were my solace, and the only way I could be at peace with myself. But they took it from me, my fellows who committed those horrible deeds, and those who reviled me as one of them. They took it away. You're strong, aren't you? Grant me deliverance, I beg you. Judge me and show me the way. Man, just go. It's over for you. Just start over. I just can't bear it anymore. What good is a god I can't see, who won't grant me a thimble of succor no matter how much I pray? She's right there. Just lift the bunny up and just say, pet the bunny. You mustn't seek in men what you seek in gods. As strong as she is but a mortal, like you. She is made of flesh and blood and possessed of her own will. Nothing more, nothing less. It avails you not to raise others up while belittling yourself. You are only your own person, with a path of your own to walk. Even should you be taken by despair, that you are here now makes you no different from this woman. So believe me when I say, all will be well. Keep your faith in Menfina, believe in her love and grace, and you will surely learn to love others as well as yourself. Please forgive me for my unseemly outburst. I had been feeling lost, and all my anguish came spilling out. It was Menfina herself who brought you here. Yeah, he's not wrong. To encourage me and guide me, taking your words to heart. I'll try searching for a new path. That's what I said. Start over. Should you feel lost again, take to the road. See what is out there. Learn how others live and think, and you are bound to find your way. At least pet the rabbit. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead, dear child. You say something? No, but pet the bunny. Should have offered the bunny. Okay. What do you think, Menfina? That child will be fine. I am certain of it. Okay. That's what you say. Unsolicited though it was, I don't regret saying those words to him. He needed to hear them. But come, Cylindra. It's time. It's your turn to extract the information. What do you mean? You can do it. I guess I will. Great, I got it. Give me. I fear I've caused you trouble. Nah, it's fine. I'm relieved to know that. You truly are strong, in body and spirit both. Far be it from me to ask you this, but please do not hold it against that child. We do not wish for our existence to bring grief to our children. Yet no matter which faith, we are who we are because of those who believe in us. My hound is no exception. He was born when men came to worship the object their ancestors cast onto the heavens. We are not all-powerful. We can't grant all mankind's wishes. Nonetheless, we always hear you. No hope is too small, no prayer too faint. I just wanted to make that clear, lest you forget. We love mankind dearly. Man, they sound a lot like Heidelin. This we have completed our task and may return to the Omphalos. But nope, don't know. Yet I can't help but think about Cryle. Rarity seemed to be worried about her, did he not? It was as if something weighed on her mind. Though she is in the company of deities, I find myself worrying too. We could just ask her. Yeah, I suppose. If there are no objections, let's go seek out Cryle. She was headed to the 12s with Nofika and Biograt, right? They are presently too far away for us to sense, but we should be able to locate them once in the forest. I see. Let's make for Gridania. Okay. Let's go to the forest. Here we are in Gridania. Can you sense Nofika or Biograt? I do, but something is strange. Indeed, they appear to be in different places. Nofika is the nearer of the two, and is quite close by. I shall go find her. Wait, you mustn't go off on your own. Confound it. After her! Okay. There she is. Well now, I wasn't expecting to see you all here. Is aught the matter? You're supposed to be with Cryle and Biograt. Where are they? Oh, we became separated while I was distracted. I'm listening to the elementals. Also, they're real. The elementals are real. The beings are the voice of those who called the wood home. As I'm the patron of this land, they could not help but report to me. You gods can sense each other, even should you become separated. Shouldn't it be a simple matter to find them again? Indeed. It would seem you are keeping something from us, Nofika. Oh, Halone, there is simply no fooling you. Very well, I shall confess all. The child Kryl wanted to visit our stones alone, you see, to complete her task without us watching over her. We merely respected that wish. With her abilities, I do not believe she is in any danger. But the warrior that he is, Beauregard decided to follow after her discreetly. If this is her wish, then indeed, we must abide by it. As for Beauregard, yes, I sense him in a place men call the South Shroud. One of the stones is situated there, I believe near Camp Tranquil. Let us search the area for Beauregard. If we find him, we should find Kryl as well. Why don't you want to go alone? Why wouldn't you want to be in the company of gods? Yes, let's go find out. Let's see, where's... over here? Okay. Just the wind. Let's see, let's do a zoom. Let's see, nothing, nothing. Let's see, nothing. Oh, over here, where there are other people standing. What brings you all here? You understand you've been following Kryl. Where is she? Having acquired information from my stone, she now makes for Alphix. I kept my distance to avoid being seen, and was about to continue on when you appeared. Alphix Stone is her last destination, is it not? Let us all go and meet her there. If everyone so wishes, then very well. To hasten our passage, I shall call upon Master Relger's servants to bear the mortals. Wait, what? Birds? We don't get to see the birds? Wait, everyone gets a ride except me? Oh, here we go. It seems we have the use of these hawks. Let's see if we can spot Kryl from above. I will bring our companions, so you needn't worry about them. Yes, I'm ready. Oh, okay. Fly like the wind. I must thank you. Not only do you help me find the resolve to seek out Kryl. No signs of her here. Let's continue on to Alphix Stone. You got it. Just take me where we need to go. There she is. She certainly wasted no time. Well now, did you all come this way just to check up on me? Yes. Yes, we did. I've been on edge, worrying that I might stumble into Odin, so you gave me a bit of a fright. Nofika tells us that you wish to travel alone. What prompted you to send the gods away? It's difficult to explain. I suppose I wanted to seek the answers in my own way. As the gods told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. In spite of this, they've seen fit not only to set us upon the right path, but accompany us besides. This bespeaks the faith that they have in man's spirit of inquiry, and it gives me heart. After all, 'tis the self-same spirit that defines the students of Baldessian. Like everyone, I want to uncover the truth of the 12, to know their aspirations and understand them, but they're right there. And having seen a dear friend embark on countless adventures, I've developed the desire to see and experience the world for myself. There are dangers out there, of course, but I wanted to prove that I could handle them and perform my task. I see. Indeed, as much as we can learn from others, there's no substitute for seeing with one's eyes. And in yours, I see the gleam of yearning for exploration and discovery. It reveals to me the love you bear for our star, and it makes me glad. What's this all of a sudden? It's embarrassing when you say such things with a straight face. Right then. I've yet to inquire the information here, so I'll tend to it at once. Perhaps you'd like to wait for me at Quarry Mill. Quarry Mill. Let's wait for Cryle here. First the Manamethine is marked and now Cryle. In the course of traveling with you and yours, it seems I inevitably end up encroaching upon others' lives. That's how it goes. Aye, yours as well. Though nothing binds you to me, you've followed me ever since I tended to your wounds. You're free to go whenever, you know. A person's life belongs to that person alone. Others can't be expected to assume responsibility for it, and thus it is wrong to interfere. Alas, once I've glimpsed into someone's heart, I find I can't avert my gaze. It truly is difficult to be amidst people. And why are you such a loner? It doesn't take too long to extract the information. Cryle should be here any moment now. Yeah, and there she is. She's right there. Apologies for the wait. With that, I've obtained information from all my stones. I'm taking care of yours already, right? Yes. Let's go back. Thank you for worrying about me. Well, it's good to know that I can handle myself. I'm heartened to see you'll be doing all this all with you all. I owe you thanks as well. Arga and Nofika for accepting my request with good grace. Think not of it. You did well to see your task through, little one. Indeed. Come, let us return to the Omphalos. Someone's messaging me. Who's messaging me? Who is messaging me? Wonderful. Let's see. Let's go Where am I going? Let's see, let's go to Verdona. Good thing. Blurred out my chat. Let me see. Let's get out of here. You took your time, Cylindra. Did something happen? Not much happened. So you rendezvous with Kryl. How was your experience with the gods, if I may ask? Not only did you help a disillusioned man find his way, you looked in on Kryl besides. Thank you. And you as well, Derek. I fear I overstepped my bounds, but what's done is done. We shall return to our sanctums. You have our gratitude for the delightful time. By holding your instruments out to the monuments, you will be able to augment the missing information. Be well, dear children. Shall we then? Oh. Okay. Well, what's it say? See. What was impossible to decipher is now crystal clear. Great. I shall read out the epigraph. Please read it. As beings who endure the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stay astray from our purpose. He who is named Byrgot shall preside over construction, his duty to fortify the works of men and encourage them to build. He who is named Ralger shall preside over destruction, his duty to galvanize the star's beating heart and facilitate mankind's regeneration. She who is named Azema shall preside over the sun, her duty to nurture its life-giving light and illuminate the truth for all to see. He who is named Nathal shall preside over the subterrane, his duty to make gleam and riches hidden in the darkest depths and in men themselves. She who is named Nofika shall preside over fertility, her duty to fill the land with life and prepare a path of peace and plenty. He who was named Althek shall preside over space and time, his duty to endow the star with material vigor, that mankind's march may never cease. She who is named Halone shall preside over the glaciers, her duty to hold the melting ice at bay and imbue men with the constancy and tranquility. She who is named Menfina shall preside over the moon, her duty to perpetuate the turning of night and day, and foster love in the hearts of all. He who is named Thaliac shall preside over the rivers, his duty to quench the thirst of men and water their minds with wisdom. She who is named Namia shall preside over the stars, her duty to preserve the celestial fabric of the seasons and weave the threads of men's lives. She who is named Lamelian shall preside over the seas, her duty to administer the tides and inspire men to come together as one and seek new horizons. He who is named Oshun shall preside over the mountains, his duty to sustain the breath of the firmament and in wandering share in men's solitude. Oh, Derek has to be Oshun. He's a wanderer. He who is unnamed shall watch unflinching, his duty to stand guard over his charge, always and unto the end. Or maybe he's the unnamed guy? There, the epigraph concludes. We've been given a lot to ponder. So maybe he's not Oshun, but maybe he's the unnamed. Hopes and prayers influencing their nature. Have you any thoughts on the contents of the epigraph? Not really. They did make a dog. You mean to say that prayers have changed the 12 into their present forms? As rather, no, that's not hard to believe. Not hard to believe at all. They pretty much said it themselves, that whatever people pray for, they will become. That explains why Nofika looks exactly like her image. Given what we know of Dynamis, I believe it is entirely possible. In the presence of that energy, hopes and prayers have more tangible results than one might expect. Its power may be curbed upon our star, but over thousands of years of worship, it could have influenced the gods in various ways. Ways such as that which Cylindra just described for one. Others that come to the mind of Halone's shield and spear, which reflect her status as a goddess of war, and Nemea's spinning wheel, which is an apparatus for a goddess of fate. Thus did they create this monument, this yoke, that they might never lose sight of their duty, no matter how much they may change. I'm inclined to agree with Raha. The gods wrote that they endure by the will of the star. Who that refers to, we all know too well. Yeah, it's Hydaelyn. It's always Hydaelyn. I note that she has some connection here. By sundering reality, she must have known that she would shake the very foundation of existence. Anticipating the potential chaos, I suspect she changed her collaborators with maintaining stability. Charged her collaborators. This is true, then might not the 13th unnamed being be the Watcher on the moon? No, he's right there. The pieces certainly fall into place. I wonder if he would be willing to share what he knows. Oh, we're going to the moon now? As it stands, we get to encounter 3 gods. And there's no telling what may happen once we fought them all. I believe we should try and cover as much of the truth as we can. The better to know how to proceed. To that end, ere we seek out the Watcher, Raha and I shall return to Sharlayan to compile our findings. The data from the analyzer shall not least of all. To think that the investigation might lead us to the moon, I eagerly look forward to the next stage of our fieldwork. Oh, is this it? Like as not, yet more grueling encounters with the gods await. You should rest up and gather your strength. Not long now, ere we arrive at the truth. For the longest time I've journeyed alone, not involving myself in the affairs of others, but I've enjoyed our time together. You've undertaken the investigation with all earnestness, and it has been a pleasure to be part of it. When I imagine the moment we must part ways, I can't help but be saddened, and it surprises me that I feel this way. Forgive me. I didn't mean to wax sentimental, and if you'll excuse me, I shall head outside for some fresh air. There he goes again. Do you suppose you could follow after him? I can't quite say why, but I feel as though he'll suddenly vanish one day, never to return. I mean, that's a real possibility. Well, let's go talk to him, see what he has to say. Oh, it's you. What is it? Just came to check up on you. Snowgim's worried that I'll suddenly vanish, you say? Well, as the saying goes, all things must come to an end, whether we will it or not. When our work is finished, we must go our separate ways. Doing so will sadden me, as you know. Yet that sadness is part of the joy I have derived from our companionship. So I will accept it when the time comes, and strive with you to the last. Sure. What about them? Yeah, I care for him. As you know, my friend, I would rather you live your own life. But having helped you, I won't send you away against your will. Well, you are a busy woman, so I won't keep you. As before, rest assured, I will share with you any tidings I receive from Kryl. Take care, my friend, and see you again in due course. Yup. Probably 6.5 or something. That was it? That was it. Okay. So then that means I think the last one is in... Well, the last that I'm doing anyway is Tataru's Grand Endeavor, which starts in Old Charlian. An auspicious opportunity. But I think I saw it earlier. It's right. Yeah, there it is. Let's see. Urgent request. Ah, you couldn't have come at a better time. You have a moment to talk? I do. I do have a moment. My thanks. You see, a foreign merchant approached the boutique with a proposal not long ago. Hancock, of the East Aldernon Taming Company. Perhaps you've heard of him. I have heard of him. I spent an entire expansion with him. Ah, so you have a history. No wonder Mr. Tataru declared him unscrupulous and deserving of infinite caution. Though there is risk in dealing with a man of such flexible principles, his knowledge of the Hingan markets would do so much to bolster our efforts to make inroads in the Far East. That is why, despite our misgivings, Mr. Tataru seeks to negotiate a partnership. But for some reason or another, he has requested you be present for their meeting in Kugane. I realize business negotiations are not your forte, but we would be most grateful if you would indulge his request. Of course, there is also the matter of our secret mission. Once it has been fully restored, this gorgeous sapphire will serve as the centerpiece of Mistress Tataru's necklace. I hope that one day she may look upon it as a memento of not only her mother, but of her many dear friends and allies. Perhaps during your visit to Kugane, fortune shall favor us with the discovery of an additional treasure to grace her keepsake. In any case, I believe that covers everything. Mistress Tataru shall meet you at the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane. I wish you a safe journey. Okay. I'll go. I don't think I'm going to be doing any fighting anymore. Let's repair up. And then monk out. And then let's go to Kugane. Let's see. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just take the etherite over to the Ruby Bazaar. And let's go in. Wait, hold up. It's outside. The old habit from when I was playing Stormblood, just go directly inside. Alright. Let's see what they have to say. I'm so glad you could make it. I am equally thrilled by your arrival, though. I expect I must apologize for the sudden invitation. I'm just here on business. Yes, you should. But more importantly, I'd like to know what the scheme is and what you intend to involve us. Or how you intend to involve us. My, so quick to assume the worst. While I would love nothing more than to lay bare all my dirty little secrets, 'twould be prudent to discuss my proposal first. Loath though I am to admit it, a draper shop but recently launched by the company that has not been well received by the locals. Our intention was to promote the sale of imported apparel woven by the Old Dog Weavers Guild. Alas, it would seem Western fashions hold little appeal for the citizens of Kugane. So we rethought our strategy. We were producing couture, but with world-renowned Uldan silks, kimono as they are favored choice of wear in the Far East. Or rather, that was our plan, until our seamster fell ill. It was as I faced the unpleasant decision of abandoning this venture entirely that I chanced to hear of Tataru's boutique, and the assorted Far Eastern-style equipment they had on offer. You're referring to our samurai and ninja-inspired sets of armor, yeah? Indeed. By putting your exemplary goods on display, the East Aldernot Trading Company would demonstrate that we, a Western trader, are capable of making garments suited to the needs of our local patrons. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I have been informed that you wish to establish a foothold in Hingashi, and East authored. What better way to make your Kugane debut than to have us showcase your quality wares? It's not without its appeal, I admit. The perfect venue to gauge interest in our goods. Isn't it just? If I may take your grudging concession as a sign of interest, perhaps we can discuss the finer points of my proposed partnership. Oh, well, we'll be discussing it at length, but I've yet to see how any of this would require Cylinder's involvement. Indeed, I was just about to get to that part. Not long ago, I crossed paths with a small group of certain someones who were eager to call on Cylinder again. I found myself quite taken with them, charming as they were, that I felt compelled to facilitate this reunion. And of course, one can never collect too many favors. Alas, I know that you are predisposed to question the motives behind any invitation from the East Aldernot Trading Company, and with good cause. I concede. So instead, I invited you here under the guise of assisting Tataru with a boutique-related affair. I hope you will forgive the deception. Rest assured that you shall be rewarded for your aid in this matter with your choice of recompense. I guess that's fine. Just before your arrival, I took the liberty of informing my new acquaintances that you would soon be making landfall on these shores. They ask that you meet them at Sakazuki in the Ruby Sea as soon as you are able. I believe it is a matter of some urgency, so if you could travel there forthwith. Yeah, I guess. Excellent. I leave them in your capable hands. Don't worry, I'm no stranger to Hancock's tricks. I'll make sure not to agree to anything until we've settled every last detail. Just do what you need to do, and return when you can. Okay, bye. So it's out to the Ruby Sea. So quickest way would be just to go to the Aetherite Shard. Because you can just go out to the Ruby Sea exit, right this. And then we go to the island. They are on this island, right? Yeah, they are. Just should be here. Wait for them here. Apologies. I pray you have not been waiting long. The turtle people. You look surprised. Did Hancock not tell you who requested your aid? But never mind that. I am simply glad that you are here. It's good to see your turtle face. How have I been? Well, my training as the next Genbu continues its pace. I must tell you, my friend, each day has been more trying than the last. Why, just the other day, the auspices placed 99 wasabi-filled takoyaki on a platter before me and instructed me to divine which single ball out of the entire batch was not filled with that dreadful spice. Oh, okay. Trained to sharpen my foresight, they claimed, but it felt more akin to torture. By the end, I was reduced to a dithering sea turtle, swimming in a puddle of my own tears. And that is all to say I'm only marginally closer to assuming my place as one of the four lords. Bah. Get to the point already, Sorbonne. I was about to arrive at it. Come, my friends. Show yourselves. Did he bring the other lords with him? He did. They're here. It has been some time, Cylindra. Sure has. I am relieved to see you in good health. I understand you have been through a great deal. Your concern is unwarranted. This is the woman who quelled our Aramitama, and inherited Tenzin's legacy. There's no trail she can't overcome. You misunderstand me, my brother. That or you deliberately insinuate that I lack faith in Cylindra's capabilities. Enough. We indebted ourselves to the merchant to obtain this meeting. Let us not distract ourselves with this nonsense and get to the heart of the matter. I mean, they could have just sent an email. Very well. You may not know this, but Senri's craving for Dongo often brings her to Kugane. It was during such a visit that she spied a suspicious individual on Kogane Dori. A man not only wore raiments identical to Tenzin's, but who also claimed to be his long-lost descendant. This descendant was selling good luck charms utterly devoid of benediction. His ploy is plain. He uses Tenzin's name to trick fools into buying his rubbish. Any who would dare sully Tenzin's name shall face my wrath. My flames will cleanse him of his sin and burn his soul to ash. Too merciful a punishment, I say. I shall personally render him every pain imaginable. By the Kami, is it possible they both succumb to the Aramitama once more? No, they're very excited. The charlatan boasts of a more than esteemed heritage. He also claims to have the four lords at his beck and call. Insulting, yes, but I would still rather resolve this without flames and torture. But having lived apart from men for so long, I fear we may have been ill-equipped to do so on our own. Hence why we have turned to you for assistance. You needn't agree to anything just yet, but why don't we all have at least seek out this attendant and take his measure for ourselves? I beg your pardon, putting myself aside, 3 of you approaching any settlement, let alone one as large as Kugane, would surely cause an uproar. Calm yourself, Soroban. You forget we are the 4 lords. 'Tis a trifling matter to assume a less conspicuous guise. Let us reconvene in Kugane. Soroban is to go first, while we 3 shall make our own approach separately to avoid attracting undue attention. Just in case. So are they going to assume a human form? That's not what I expected. Yeah, okay. It would seem we have managed to arrive with little fuss. But only the Kami know how long our presence will remain a secret. Again with the needless glory. Our disguises are perfect. None may suspect you are the 4 lords at first glance, but you are suspicious in the extreme. We could have used our power to assume the form of men, but those of keen sight would still be able to discern our true nature. The costumes were an innocuous alternative. There's nothing innocuous about them. Senri said she found the swindler of Kogane Dori, yes? Let us head there at once. Welp. I guess this is it. This is the way it's gonna be. Gather round, friends, gather around. As you have no doubt surmised from my crimson armor, I am the proud descendant of Tenzin, the famous hero of Eld, who once slew an entire host of fearsome Oni. Really? But do not take my word for it. Behold. In this hand I hold Tenzin's beloved katana, the Phoenix Blade. I do not know what it looks like, but if he's got the Phoenix Blade, then he must be who he claims. Okay. Idiots. The true blade has remained in our care since Tenzin's passing. Something seems off. I see there are some who remain unconvinced. Very well. You leave me no choice. Allow me to introduce you to my sworn allies, the 4 lords. Oh, this is going to be good. Oh dear. I'm almost afraid to look. No. Expect my money's worth. Introducing Genbu, the Turtle Auspice and Foreseer of Calamity. He's a red turtle. Suzaku, the Avian Auspice and Master of Flames of Resurrection. And Seiyu, the Dragon Auspice and Devourer of Young Maidens. And last but not least, we have Byakko, the small and fluffy feline auspice. Why am I alone, a cuddly creature? Surely you could have hired a Hrothgar or some Makote to portray me. It's true. At least he did not slander your character, Devourer of Young Maidens. Ha! Oh, I had to stand up for a sec. I'm okay. What is this rabble? All who've heard the tale of Tenzin know the four lords are beasts, not three mummers and a cat. These are the glamoured forms they assume when they roam the realms of men undiscovered. Surely you can imagine the chaos that would ensue if they went about undisguised. I mean, it does make sense. Even so, there's no way they'd wear such ridiculous outfits. There's just no way. And yet here they are, dressed in far worse. Sparse is infuriating. I will not abide him by making mock of the bonds we share with Tenzin. We are one mind, my sister. He must be okay. The snake always wants to kill people. Does Tenzin even have a descendant? There was nothing in the legends about him fathering any children. But there was mention of one who loved him more dearly than life itself. I, the woman to whom I owe my storied lineage, is none other than the sublime crimson beauty standing before you, Suzaku. Oh, she's mad. Or she's not mad. Let him speak. Perhaps he's not wholly undeserving of immolation. How easily your rage is quelled. Having proven my ancestry to your satisfaction, my lords and ladies, I bid you partake of my good fortune, for I have auspicious wares to share with you today. Tenzin put countless Oni to the sword long ago, 'tis true, but only by the grace of these miraculous good luck charms. Oh no. Oh no. Just one will confer unto you all manner of fortune. Good health, a happy family, scholarly achievement, financial success, romantic fulfillment, and much, much more. And that's not all. Purchase a charm now and I'll even throw in a stylish strap featuring the four lords design of your choosing. My stock is limited, so be sure to buy while supplies last. I'll take two. No, why would you care what this guy says? His name is Clumsy Co-Conspirator. My blood boils to see Tenzin the good name used in this manner. As does mine. We cannot sit idly by and allow this to continue. Hey Siren, Happy New Year. Yeah, the four lords are a weird bunch. But the snake is just, he likes to kill everyone. I think our purveyor of good fortune is in need of a proper scare. Are you convinced well, Solyndra? Yes, I'm very convinced. We need to stop him. Alright. What do we do to silence him, since we can't obviously kill him? He seemed quite pleased with himself as he packed up his stall. Business was good, no doubt. How shall we proceed? With care and preparation. We all saw how deftly he countered accusations of fraud. A more clever approach is needed. We must limit his ability to spin more lies. Have you any ideas? Not really. I could present myself as Tenzin's true descendant. Yes, let's do that. and thereby beat him at his own game. A sound... Oh, okay, we're in agreement. Okay. Still, we'll be wise to prepare for contingencies. With me, Sorbonne, we'll make for the Ryzen Temple. Great. It is up to us to find and confront the swindler. As you are familiar with the city, I bid you lead the way. Speak with Suzaku when you are ready. Oh no, I think Suzaku's okay with this. She kind of fancies the idea of legends saying that she may have had a child with Tenzin. His customers may have seen where he went, so let's begin by questioning them. Okay. I would also know more of his true identity. Of all the heroes of legend, why claim Tenzin's name? The answer may help us stop him without resorting to violence. Since some of you are apparently lack the stomach, see, he just wants to kill the guy. It's done. It's a done deal. They're accompanying me? Oh, are they gonna follow me? Oh, they're following me. Okay. Great. Let's see. The map says they're here. In this area. Somewhere. I may be praised to have met Tenzin's descendant and get his good luck charm besides. What a fool I was to doubt him. He who commands the four lords of legend. As long as I have this, fortune shall surely shine upon me. You sure? Are you sure? Oh, has my good luck charm caught your eye? If you wanted one for yourself, you are sadly out of luck. The merchant selling them said that that was the last of his stock, and he did not think he would be able to acquire more. That's what they always say. So they raise the prices. But if you wish to hear from him, he was headed towards Tasogari Bridge. You will know him by his attire. I swear he was spitting image of Tenzin from the storybooks. Okay, let's go to the bridge. Bridge. Are they all sprinting with me? They're sprinting with me. That's not him. Or is the charm seller? Have I seen a man claiming to be Tenzin's descendant? The one who was selling good luck charms by the dozens, you mean? No, he didn't come this way. But Kami give me strength. I'll never understand how some can be so gullible. Let us continue our search elsewhere. That's it? Well. Look who it is. Oh no. It's always one of them. It's always a Namazu. He probably has the information, right? It's been quite some time. What brings you to Kugane this day? I'm looking for a dude. A hawker claiming to be Tenzin's descendant? Probably issue. I saw him not long ago, yes. Well, what's your... You know him? A peculiar and suspicious friend. There is no merchant in Kugane who hasn't heard of this entrepreneur. He's made a fortune masquerading as Tenzin's heir. Even he knows it's a fake. It's a brilliant scheme, very profitable. Try to get in on myself, but the Baron will suffer no competition. Who is this Baron of whom you speak? The soy sauce one? Who else? Kageyama. A dangerous man. Yes, with fingers in every pie. I fear him almost as much as I envy him. Can you tell me of issue? He's a skilled seamster, dedicated to his craft. Honestly, I never understood why he partnered with Kageyama. Though he had a conscience, Just goes to show you never know anyone who is capable of. Yes, yes. There is more to this than meets the eye. We must investigate further. Have you any idea where issue may have gone? You want information? Yes, yes. I want coin. Give me coin. There's always a trade with this guy. That can be arranged. If you're willing to journey to Ryzen Temple, our friend Fury can escort you. A temple? I've never heard of that. Wait. Is this some sort of place where mortals fear to tread and malevolent spirits do dwell? Yeah. No, just a somewhat ominous crystal. I'll take your word for it. As for issue, it came to me requested passage to the Isle of Beko, where he was to rendezvous with Kageyama. I refused. Better to not involve myself in the Baron's affairs, you understand. Gyodo, was it? You have our thanks. We shall fulfill our end of the bargain. You need not fear. Okay, bye. There's no time to waste. I shall have a messenger instruct Byako and Sorabon to meet us at the Isle. Okay. You think, Siren, you think chubby, you think Namazu are chubby little beans? I look at them, I see slimy fish. That's what I see. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but that's what I see. Slimy fishies. Anytime I think of a chubby bean, I only think of like cat toe beans. You should be outside here. Go outside. And that is the weirdest exit. Is it outside? Like, is it up or down? I think it's up. Oh, no. It's down. Issue and Kageyama will want to keep away from prying eyes. Somewhere near these rocks, perhaps. Let us take cover and eavesdrop on their conversation when they join us. A fine day's work, Issue. It pays to have fools for customers. Master Kageyama, please, this cannot continue. I shudder to think how the four lords would react if they learned of our crimes. Oh, he just admitted their crimes. Remind me, who was it who delivered you from the life of destitution after you lost your job as a seamster? Pray tell, who? You, Master Kageyama. I am forever grateful for your help, without which my family would be without house and home. But even so, what we are doing is wrong. Want to wash your hands of this dirty, dirty business and be a seamster again? Is that it? But once the truth comes out, I would see that it does. Who would dare trust you? No Issue, you're going to continue the act, or you and your kin will starve in the streets. Like, didn't we shut this guy down in Stormblood? Like, he was in the castle. I thought we put this guy away already. So that's the way of it. Issue was coerced by Kageyama into this performance, and for his family's sake could not stop. See, now the snake knows that if he had just killed him, he would have been wrong. Indeed. In light of this, how shall we proceed? You put the fear of the kami into Kageyama. Who are you? Why are you wearing such ridiculous outfits? Hearken to me, mortal. I will suffer you to sully Tenzin's name no longer. Defy me and you shall not like the consequence that you're in a bird costume. Sully Tenzin's name, you say? His flesh and blood are free to do with what as they please. Unless you can prove that Issue is not in fact his descendant, I suggest you get out of my sight. And prove it we shall. Oh, they brought the sword. The real sword. Is it gonna, like, flare up? It is time we revealed our true selves to these mortals. Snake form. Kami forfend. It cannot be. I have that sword. That flame-kissed katana you hold in your hand. Is that the Phoenix Blade? For the crimes you have wrought in Tenzin's name, your punishment will be severe indeed. Beg not for mercy. Beg not for mercy. Oh. Take heart, my dears. I shall make your deaths painless. Hearken to my melody. There is no turning back. Steel yourself. These are all phrases from their fights. Somebody, anybody, help me. Nah, we're just playing. What was that? Not only do you possess the Phoenix Blade, but the Four Lords themselves stand at your side. Who are you? No, I'm just an adventurer. Have mercy, I beg of you. I vow never to use the name again. You have my word. This is exactly what happened. Like, every time we meet this guy, it's always the same thing. He just runs away. He never learns. Alright. Well, we scared him. At Tenzin's behest, I once played the role of a ferocious tiger to frighten the peoples of a village and drive them to flee before they were buried in a landslide. He took part in the deception as well, but to be honest, your acting put us to shame. Have you considered auditioning at the Mujikoza, the Eater? Honored lords and lady, and descendant of Tenzin, I do not know how to make amends for my sins, though actions speak louder than words. I wish to say that I'm truly sorry. Man or beast, we all make mistakes. I am told that you are a master seamster. I might not go so far as to say master, but with my skill I managed to put food on the table. Guess what? We are actually in need of a seamster. And perhaps I shall have a word with an old friend. I can wait, Sorbonne. We must escort this young man to a safer location. Okay. Where are we going? To, like, the other side of the island? This is far enough. It's past time we returned home. We are once more in your debt. It is because of you that this affair could be concluded before Tenzin's reputation suffered more irreparable harm. Thank you. You're welcome. Now that you are no longer bound to Kageyama, what will you do? Well, I know I must take responsibility for my actions. I will confess my crimes to the ffxiv. After I am released from my imprisonment, I shall take up an honest trade once more, and not rest until I have repaid each and every victim of my deception. Ah, yes. I have been meaning to tell you, but I will let Hancock explain when he arrives shortly. I'm dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. We are in need of your seamsterness. Speak of the devil. And the urchin girl came as well. It's been far too long. You're looking green as ever, Sorbonne of the Blue. And once again, Genbu. That's Tataru. Tataru. Though I'm sure I'll have to remind you next time too. Your issue, the seamster Sorbonne spoke of, yes? Yeah, it's me. Is this gainful employment you seek? The East Aldernaut Trading Company would be thrilled to hire one of your expertise to work at our draper shop. The seamster in our service fell ill and we've been looking for a replacement. I have no words. I'm grateful, truly, but I cannot accept for once I confess my crime to the ffxiv. They will surely imprison me for a time. Ah yes, the ffxiv. I had a chat with them not too long ago. They are aware that your scheme was contrived by Kageyama, and that you too are one of his victims. You will be required to assist them in their investigation, of course, but you needn't steel yourself for even a brief incarceration. You're a free man. Hancock, you have our thanks for calling Cylindra to our aid. Oh, not at all. I am pleased to have been of service. Now the gods are in his debt. I have not forgotten our arrangement. Have you decided upon a reward? Not really. Oh, how that warms the heart. Material to help restore the keepsake of a dear friend. I have just the thing. I won't spoil the surprise now, but do look forward to it. Alright. I suppose we had better return to the city. But before that, you could have called upon me too, you know. It's not like I wasn't part of the whole saving the Ruby Sea from becoming consumed by roaring flames endeavor or anything. Oh, forgive us, urchin girl. Tataru. We assumed you were busy. That, and you did struggle mightily to help Cylindra restrain Sorbonne that one time, so there was some concern that you might prove a liability should the time come to blows. Nevertheless, we will take your words at heart. Perhaps we should assume our guises and walk among men once more. It was a refreshing change of pace, on the whole. I would not be against it. Were we in a bit of a rush on this occasion, but with a longer visit, we might better appreciate men's curious ways. I have no doubt we shall meet again. I but pray that the time comes sooner than later. You and me both. Until that day, it's bye for now. I will consider that a promise. Bye. Bye, guys. Now then, I say we resume Sorbonne's training upon our return to the temple. Must we so soon? You did well to apprise Hancock of Ishi's predicament. He may now make amends by putting his talents to good use, and continue to provide for his family. Indeed, 'twas behavior befitting one destined to become the next Genbu. The road ahead is long, but we doubt not that you are worthy, and so we want only to encourage you to reach your full potential. If that is how you all feel, then I have little choice but to do my best. Alright, let's go see what gift he has for us. It's still hard to believe that Sakisugumi only wished to question me. Master Hancock must have a way with words. Speaking of which, I believe he and Mistress Tataru will be joining us shortly. And there they are. You will be pleased to know that I've just finished making arrangements for your immediate employment. May our profits soar that you may give your family the life they deserve. Master Hancock, I do not deserve such kindness. I will do my best to earn my keep. I want you to know that I intend to work hard to make up for the many mistakes that I've made. It's not much, but I have prepared a gift for you as an expression of my gratitude. A set of garments that I made before I was embroiled in Master Kageyama's schemes. The lords and ladies of Kugane once held my work in high regard, and I hope you will as well. Thanks, I guess. You will find a little something from me included within them. A well-deserved reward. What exactly did you give her? The secret. Payment for introducing the East Aldernaut Trading Company to prospective new clients. What else? Can't say I'm surprised. You would try to peddle the goods to 4 lords themselves, but have you no shame? Okay. Had to stand up for a bit because there was a bit of noise. I probably should think of creating like a pause screen or something for when that happens. But I can do that later. So, Tataru was saying, regardless, now there's as good as any time to inform Cylindra of the result of our deliberations. Said result being, we have agreed to an official partnership with the East Alternate Trading Company, one which I will exploit for all it's worth to make Taru's boutique a household name in Kugane. For my part, I'll pray this is the start of a mutually beneficial partnership. To business. I would have a tour of this draper shop of yours immediately, if you don't mind. Sorry to cut things short, Cylinder, but time is money and I have precious little to spare. Once you've seen to any other unresolved matters you have here, I'd be grateful if you returned to old Charlian. Yeah, let's go back. I think I'm almost done. Time to go back. Welcome back. Negotiations with Master Hancock were fruitful, I hope. Well, I expected nothing less from you and Mistress Tataru. As for Mr. Tataru's necklace, you say Master Hancock slipped a gift into your parcel for receipt from issue, right? May I have a look? Yeah, go ahead. My goodness, what a stunning set of garments. They certainly offer a taste of the Far East. As for that of Master Hancock set aside of Mistress Tataru's necklace, by the sisters of Black Pearl. Do you have any idea how rare these are? They can only be harvested from black lip oysters in the Rupee Sea. I had no idea. I cannot be certain until it has been incorporated into the necklace, but I believe the darker shade will serve as a contrast to the brilliant sapphire centerpiece, and make it stand out even more. To part with such a precious treasure, Master Hancock is either very wealthy or very well connected, or both. We would do well to maintain a good relationship with the East Alternate Trading Company. Yeah, I guess. But that is the boutique's concern. After all you have done for us, I am sure you want nothing more than a good rest. Thank you again for your continued assistance. When next we discover a client we'd like to add to our ever-growing list, I hope we can count on your assistance for more. Oh, cool. They gave me a glamour? Let me see. Save outfit. Let's try everything on. Oh. What? What the heck? Well, that doesn't make sense. So it's either this or this. Okay. Whatever. Sure. We'll go with it. Alright. That's the end of that. I did all that I had to do. That was patch 6.3. I'm done. I'm out.